Wait, what? Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Go away with this fucking thing. Do not show you. Test, 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 test. Toast, 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 toast. Hello. Hey, Annie. What up, what up? Good morning. How you doing, buddy? Alright, crank up a bit. There we go. That sounds good. It is rise and grind time. Record. Boom. Let's go. What are we doing? Where am I? Side quest. Filling with fulgurating fulminations. I don't remember if the writing in the first Outer Worlds game was as overly...
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ow, fuck. Overly verbose. But it is something I have noticed a many of times in this game. Motherfuck. What happened? Where'd he come from? Did I get flanked? Okay, we take the long. Oh, they're behind this rock. God damn it.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah. Fuck it.
In the where now? Nobody around. You let her too, but I'm not ready. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Alright, good, good. There we go. 2 more. There we go. And see, this is... I've kind of talked about this, but like, the first game, the first Outer Worlds, was just... It was just more fun, because they just let you be full goofy. But like, they made it so you can't spam healing anymore. So now I have to take all the fights, like, for real. Like I'm playing a fucking competitive shooter, using cover and shit, just like pixel peeking. I don't know. Feel like it ruined the spirit of the game. It's not a bad game. It's just they definitely took some of the gaminess out of it. Just silly video gaminess. And I don't have a shrink ray, which, I mean, that's just diabolical. I'm pretty sure it's in the game. I don't know where it is. Which was the greatest weapon ever made in any game ever. I would say they do a good job with the lighting. Ooh, shit, son. That guy got dinked. And my voice just cracked. That was unfortunate. Listen, I just woke up, okay? Go away. Base.
Adrena time? I can have it?
Adrena time? Adrena time?
Quit skulking!
Oh my god, 2 for 1. Boom! How is that not an achievement? That was amazing. They walked right into each other and then got double dinked. I was gonna ask you about the shrink ray. Yeah, like I'm sure they said it's in the game because I remember them talking about, like I think in this one they wanted to make it where if you shrank somebody, you could then just step on them or something like that. Or I might be making that up. I don't know. But I do remember them talking about like the shrink ray being in the game. Hello? Let me save.
Anybody got the time?
Hello?
Time!
Oh, I see you. Ooh, Big Mac. Got bodies over there. Some belligerents. Okay. Wait, what was over here? Did we get that? Nope. Oh, the mechs are in these things. Wait, so does that mean, wait a minute. Does that mean I can take control of them? And like reroute their hostility to the enemy? Let's see. Hey buddy. Where's your control panel? Well, not on this. Big wire running over there. Oh shit. There's one right there. That's not good. Ooh, card. Nice. Plus 1% crit. We take those. push. Where'd he go? Fuck. Thought I could thread the needle on that. Come on, buddy. Armor broke. That sneak damage hurts.
Enthusiastically.
All right, well, game time. Somebody's behind me. Oh no, they're spawning. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, shit.
Let me know when you... Sorry, ain't ready yet. Combat. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Oh, run, 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 run. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Reset.
Not getting up with the
Reset. What the hell is this? Where am I? Oh! Mines! Oh my god, there's so many people over there. Jesus.
Engaging combat protocol.
No, 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 no. All right, 2 auto mechs down. We got quite a few of the scrappers. Oh, Bigly. I don't even know what to go here. I could just level speech. Yeah, we'll level speech. We'll try to get better. Because I get damage. I get damage when I level for every point I have in speech. It's only like 2.5%, but it's pretty, it's not nothing, you know? At 10 points, what's that, 25% damage increase, you know? I'll take that. Feels like there's like a deeper chasm back there where like everybody is. Let's take a look at it. Although I'm not even 100% sure what exactly recalibrate lightning towers due to missing parts. So I'm looking for a part for this tower. And I don't even know what it looks like. And this is a big ass search area. So it could be down up in this part. Take that. Take that. Ooh, high security lockbox. The modulars, nah. Do I need any? I could make rounds. I do like rounds. What were those? Heavies? Oh, long. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take long rounds. Mini rockets. Let's make some of those. All right. Let's move. What the hell took a bite out of that box? Ah, fuck. Really? Literally step into the fire? Oh, what is this? What is this thing? Oh, looks like an arena of some sorts. God damn it. Those 2 points would have made me able to hack that. I should have put it in hacking. God damn it. Every time. That's how it always happens. Fuck. When was the save? 1919. God damn it. Nah, dude. This was like 2 minutes older. Whatever. We'll get him next time. I think you only get 40 points. So, I have to think wisely. Could be wrong. Wait, bro, you don't see me, bro. You don't see, I'm in the bushes, bro. I'm in the bushes. Completely invisible to the naked eye. I've never done this, like, for real. And that's why I've never done it. Because it's absolutely useless. Oh shit, now it's making noise. Do they hear it? I don't even think they hear it. Hello?
Bad loitering.
Ooh. Yo, bees, hello. Good morning. How you doing, bud?
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh my god, there's a turret. Oh my god. Run. Yeah, we gotta keep going. We gotta get out. We gotta get out. We got a full reset.
Standing by with
If I
life support.
die right there, I'm gonna actually lose my mind, so.
Knew you had my back.
Okay. Full on everything. I didn't even see those turrets. That could have ended real bad. I don't understand why the turrets don't get marked. Like I was literally standing right by that thing. Five consecutive streams. Pogu. It's more surprising that I streamed 5 times. Eating some tacos. The Papa? What makes a taco de Papa? I'm nervous. Let's get this as well. Thank you. Ooh, shit. Your whole medulla oblongata just came out, bruh. You love to see that. Just love to see a good dome gone. Feels like I have free roam now. Everything here should be dib. Oh, is that the thing? I got the thing. All right, let's just give everything. Oh, there was like a little secret little cut right here. Oh, I could have just came in and dinked some fools from this little hole. Still something. I feel like there's something with this that was meant to play a larger role, but just ended up kind of falling flat. All right. Another one down. So you smash potatoes into the tortilla, then you fry the taco so it has a crunch. Oh. I mean, that sounds delicious. I want a taco. Might be a bit heavy for a breakfast. You carefully slot the missing part into place within the panel. It locks with a satisfying click, reassuring you you've inserted it properly. All right, recalibrate. Recalibrating. Atmospheric discharge absorption systems for this installation status active. Power from atmospheric discharge is now being rerouted to the ground station. Boom. I'm assuming that's what's going on there. You see the rifts. There are 4 more remaining. Yep, this is the run around the island quest, or run around the map quest. There's always one quest that kind of tracks you to different areas all around the map. We found, okay, this shit, I think this is bugged, but I might know how to unbug it. Let's try this. I'm gonna go back to the landing pad. Did you finish last night's game? What do we do? Dispatch? Yeah. Yeah, we got through dispatch. It's an episodic. So they put out 2 episodes a week. And I think there are still 2 more episodes. But we won't get those until Wednesday. But I'm excited. Excited for that. So I could go here, here, or here. I think the person that I'm looking for is in one of those places. Let's start here first. Shit. Spitter. Spitters are quitters.
Ready to assist. Agents confidence.
Let's get this shit.
And they have camo. What a fun enemy. What a fun enemy.
Ready to wait on your command.
I lost it. I lost it because it can go invisible. No.
Administering critical assistance.
Epic saw dick. You never saw dick epically? Actually, you do saw dick in the first episode, and it is pretty epic because it's a green glowy dick. Oh, okay, that looks like a giant wall base thing. Is that a fake person? Is that a scarecrow, man? They tried to put up? Like... Alrighty. Looking at the entrance here, I see a lot of corpses. Which is mildly alarming. I'm gonna go south. Whoa, frame rate. What was that? Let's go over here. Serenia. This game looks cool. This game's it's a solid game. I don't think I enjoy it as much as the first one. It's not bad.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Caution, Commander. Omnipresent high voltage detected.
What the fuck does that mean? Omnipresent high voltage? Oh, they must be talking about that. Okay.
Oh there.
Cool barrier.
Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Because I am him? The landing pad is right there. Getting here was really, really easy.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
Simon. How deliberately vague. Are you at least going to tell me what this place is?
The grounding station was built to help manage and offset the lightning that illuminates the sky and scorches the ground without pause or penance. They also used the station for a number of experiments that they ultimately lacked the capacity to complete. But suffice it to say, we far exceeded those limitations. Nevertheless, the Exemplar is in need of help to complete his research, and our small squad lacks the manpower to provide it. But you might be the universal variable we've been waiting for.
What should I do if I decide to help?
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Okie dokie. He did not power it down. Thank you, Jesus.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Mind your
Appreciate
truth
you,
table
bud.
P's and Q's now.
Wait. Normally that means off limits, but this looks like, oh, I have access granted. Nice. We've already wandered off. Oh. Alternate entrance into the compound. They don't even know. They don't even know they have a vulnerability. Oh boy. They better hope we remain allies through the foreseen future. Elsewise, I know the secret entrance. Why do I keep getting dings? Like my quest is updating. Alright. Yeah, we gotta get way up there. Examine. Grounding station supply cache fuel report. I've taken up a position as a guard at the grounding station supply cache. The allocated supplies have been oriented according to the protocols, and the posting can now be considered manned and enabled. Any Auntie's Choice units attempting to approach this vector will be unpleasantly reminded that it is the order that sees all eventualities. Addendum. It is weeks now and the solitude has become disquieting. Has my existence become meaningless? At first thought, the constant crashing of thunder and the roaring of nearby raptidons would drive me mad, but now I'm beginning to find wisdom in the sonic perturbations? Fuck you. Who writes like this? No one's ever used this word naturally in their entire life. I've heard the word perturbed, but this is not a real word. Perhaps tomorrow I will descend toward the Raptidons and ask their counsel on my place in the equation. You're gonna get eaten, bro. That guy did not make it back. 1000% that guy didn't make it back. I'd bet every penny I have. What's over there? Oh, that's where that little house is. Oh. Oh, look at the cute little baby. He's sleeping.
Entering a confrontational state.
Promoting teammate health.
Thank you.
Confronting threat.
Easy cleanup game. Niles with the blicky. Niles impressively staying alive for more than 2 seconds in a fight. Okay. I'm guessing this is our destination. Is anybody around? Will they see me if I steal? Apparently not. Another door. Ooh, long round. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oop, there's a person up here. All right, I gotta relax. Stealing. Order confrontationalists?
I am at my wit's end with that damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
Oh,
Try not to deviate from
thank
the
you.
norm.
Yeah, I'll take that. Good shit, buddy. I was plotting to figure out how I was gonna steal from that safe. And he just gave it to me. Wall dispenser? Let's check this. Okay, whatever required item I need, I do not have. Exemplar Simon.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this
Damn
meager
weapon away.
yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service?
They don't do the hey, put that weapon away, citizen, or whatever. They don't do that in this here. You never know. You never know when you need to whip it out. That's true in all facets of life. Came across a malfunctioning tower, and after fixing it, it told me to come here.
Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrations. I'd wondered why some of these systems suddenly came back online. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade.
You need me to realign.
Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you.
I love how I keep misclicking in KCD2 because of the quick check mechanic, whipping out my sword. What I mean, oh yeah, I remember I had to rebind. I had to rebind that key to something else. Yeah, because I think I had the same problem. I don't remember what I did. I think I used like a side mouse button or something for the quick. Like the quick greeting or whatever, quick options. Do it, get grenades. Are you saying I can come back after aligning the tower and get grenades?
Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you.
It's gonna be fun doing another KCD2 playthrough. Once they finish with all their DLC shenanigans. Whoa! Hello! There we go. Felt like some panning was off. It still feels off.
That is fantastic news.
Yep. Wait, do you have some already? Because I already did
Pathfinder
one.
returns. Do you have the recalibration news? I've been... Sadly, there's little... Weird. Nevertheless.
Nothing there. Okay. I don't know if this was the area that I needed to go to. Fuck. How do I unlock this? Hang on. So I'm supposed to follow the tracking signal. The tracking signal leads to the cave, and it's supposed to update, but once I get to the cave, what the hell was that? I'm hearing very close creatures, but I'm not seeing very close creatures. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna update, bro. I think it's bugged. Because, like, the whole reason you go in here is to get one of these eggs. And I got the eggs. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Wait, did it update? No. Wait. Maybe? Question mark? Up here? Oh my god, this quest is trolling me, dude. Why, dude? What did I ever do to deserve this? This is not updating. Is it bugged, or is it bugged like the fishing quest in Oblivion? Okay, that's just a shit quest, okay? And it might as well have been bugged.
Ready to take the heat off,
Fuck
Commander.
me,
Just like
I
that.
missed.
Emergency protocol services primed.
You guys got it. Yeah, devices led you to some sort of cave. Whatever it's tracking must be inside. But yeah, I think it is bugged because the thing that you're supposed to get is this. Like, I looked the quest up.
Emergency
Oh my god, I
protocols ready.
saw him. Just out of curiosity, will this lock on? It will. Oh my god, that's actually crazy. That's so cool. Oh my god, it fucking... Yes, dude, I love this gun. Break the armor. Scrapper wasp. Oh, no, not that. Gotta use shock. Bro, I wish I could put a scope on this goddamn thing. Yeah, so right now, my best guess at completing the quest is gonna basically be find the person that needs the egg and just give it to them. But I do not actually know where the person is.
Commencing combat-related activities.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could just go down more. I'll go there. Eventually, we'll pass through this thing. This is all main story stuff. I don't really want to do that. My guess is I have to go through here to get up here. Oh, this is a companion quest for a companion that I don't really like, so... Okay. I do want to hit that little building in the back. See how to get there. Oh wait, what is this person?
Greetings, unaffiliated individual. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures?
Wait, could be, depends on the job.
Very well. There's a cave directly southeast of our position, positively infested with raptidons. If you exterminate the lot of them, I'll upgrade your basic entry permissions to allow for purchase of our surplus of supplies.
Sure thing, a few raptidons, no problem.
Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
Okay, you're weird. I did already kill a lot of those raptidons, so... Killing a few more won't be much of an issue. shit, that guy can jump.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
No, no. There we go. Looks like they already sent some people down here to try to handle it. And those people did not make it back to collect their reward. Honestly, I feel like for every dead mercenary you sent down here, I should get the reward. I should get their reward in addition to mine. As a proper, that would be a proper indicator of how dangerous the mission was, you know? They're not gonna need it. Oh shit. Oh shit. A Colossus? There's something else. My guess is there's another spitter over here. Those little fuckers are sneaky. But I don't know where he is, so.
Engaging hostile life forms.
There's that little hiding fucker. I got a lock on you, buddy. You can't get away from me. That AK too good. Oh man. He just had a full ass meal. That's why it was a Colossus. He just had whole humans in there to eat. Okay. How do I get to what? How do I get to this thing? Oh shit.
Engaging combat protocols. Enthusiastically neutralizing
Do they just keep spawning?
fortifying. Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Okay. Hey, creepy crawlies. Oh, we still have quite a ways to go before the level. I wish there was a way to like blow up the nests. So you have to fight less of them. Oh boy. What have we here?
Confronting threat.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Bro!
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Okay, there was a lot more of them there than I thought. Holy shit.
Let me in. Help me out.
One more somewhere.
Resuming hostilities. Engaging combat protocols.
Oh my loot. I feel like the sniper rifle shot to a bug should be one shot, one kill. Yeah. The issue is it has to do with like all the stat padding that you would have like it probably is. Like if I just went straight damage and I put all of my points in the gun, like I only have 4 points in gun of 20. And it's because I'm on like hard difficulty. So everything has gigantic health pools. Is there a headshot mode? There's it's called weak point. There's a weak point multiplier. There's also a stealth multiplier that I get for crouching and shooting people that are unaware. And I have multipliers for ranged, being at certain ranges. However, long range is not one of them. So basically, before I have been discovered when I shoot at long range, it's like plus 400% damage or some shit. But once they know I'm there, at that same range, I lose 15% damage. And I lose all the stealth modifiers. So then I have to get in mid-range where I have a 30% damage bonus. Yeah. A lot of very weird like weird stat interactions. Oh, these aren't even the ones. It'd be these. Yeah, point blank artists plus 100% sneak attack damage, plus 30% damage near enemies, minus 15% damage to far enemies. This is also another thing I probably need to do. It's brand enthusiast. What brand are my weapons? But I just have weapons from too many different, like literally all three of these weapons are from a different group. But if you have like all the same brand, that's another 20% damage increase. But it just doesn't feel that great. Like I don't kind of how like you feel like there should be, oh yeah, I shoot the bug dies from a sniper rifle. Yeah, just the overall damage increases just don't feel that strong. Wait, can I just recalibrate this one?
That's one tower
Oh,
recalibrated.
nice.
Exemplar Simon will be pleased.
That's 2 towers, actually. Wait, so I should be able to read the thing. 3 towers remaining, yeah. What? Why isn't it marked on the map? There's no reason these shouldn't be marked. Because they're literally giant fucking lightning towers. Like, I know that it looks like this is one, this is one. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I can't see the lightning bolts hitting them. Okay. Well, there's that area. You can go there. And then we This is not gonna be fun. But I'll handle it once I get to a fast travel point down there. Okay, that's a tower. I like skulking long range. See, in the first game, I mean, it was okay. I did that run, you know, that's a fun run. But once I found out about the gloriousness of the shrink ray and the science weapons in general, I was just like, you know what? Let's do like a science weapon run. Just because I had never used any of them in probably my first 2 runs. Oh, we got Auntie's Choice here. Oh boy. All right, guys, don't be weird, bro. Don't be I don't want to have to wipe out this whole base camp.
Territory controlled by Auntie's Choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
You got it, boss. Oh my god, I think this is it. This is the lady. She's the one that needs the egg.
Hey there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Gorvid
Interested in
researcher.
work, or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg.
Got it.
Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily armed stranger first. Here's your reward. You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab.
Blaster.
I'm going to get so many papers published. Every biological researcher will know my name. There's going to be statues of me.
The hell's a Borscht blaster? Oh shit. $145, and finally something that uses biomass. Well, hang on now. We might need to. What is this? How does this work? Ew. Oh, they like blow up. Wait, is this like a grenade launcher? Huh. Oh, and you can pick them up. Yeah, it shoots tumors. Consuming this will add. Oh shit! Ow! That is an interesting weapon, and I kind of want to play with it. Damn, I don't know who, which one of these I get rid of. This is really good for auto mechanicals. That's why I keep that around. But this might be good for auto mechanicals too. I'm gonna need way more ammo for this as well. But I have hella crude biomass to make more ammo. Ew, dung. Oh, there was a ring in there. Somebody lost. Oh man, people are losing their wedding rings in Raptidon poop. Yeah, I'm about to make a shit ton of ammo for this. What do we have there? You can keep it. I don't need it. Tastes so yummy. Help. Stuck. Got here regulations on Praetor. Enough is enough. Despite my request, on the contrary, last cycle I once again came across a squad of your maladroits throwing rocks at my test subjects. I am well aware that you consider me to be an overglorified zookeeper, and my Raptidon subjects are to be too burdensome and odorous. But let me remind you, the reason your combat units enjoy reasonable service hours is because my pets handle 45% of the security duty for this outpost. Not to mention, the musk these test subjects emit causes most of the roving Raptidons to treat this as a friendly nest and defend it from everything that smells not like us. My work is vital. Do not make me go over your head regarding this point. Damn. she whipped her dick out and laid it down on the table and said, "This is my world. You just live in it." Okay, Niles.
Is it anyway? Sure.
Crafting. Biomass container. Thank you. Oh my god, I can make shock rods. Alright, cool. Okay, so there's that quest. That was bugged up here, but we managed to complete it. Nice. What is this? Oh yeah, I never went back to, I never returned the Raptidon quest. Wait, let's go do that real quick. It's not the first choice. It's Spacer's choice.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished?
Raptidon's dead.
Incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist...
Show me your wares. Okay. Ooh, advanced decryption key. We need that. Let's buy that first. Okay. Energy canister, I'll take. Reflex sight. Ooh, I do need that. Weapon range while reducing recoil. I don't know if I need the rest of these. Holy. Oh yeah, I had that one item that was just worth like a shit ton of money. Would I make much money from selling all this shit? I mean, I can make some. All right, whatever. Normally, I would just break down all this stuff for materials, but I very rarely craft, so... Manager's tasking hat. You don't need you hit become a priority. And decreases the damage they deal to the party. Scales with speech. Interesting. I do have high speech. All right. There we go. Keep the greens. Keep the uniques. Jesus. Okay. I keep that because I don't know if I'm gonna ever find another rocket launcher. Keep the rockets. All right. Damn, we got money now. Hell yeah. Niles. Niles.
Know of any? Sure.
Tinker. Mods. No. None of those work for this? Cringe. Yeah, it works for this shock rifle. Oh, this is a marksman rifle. This is a machine gun. That's the difference. Got you.
Kick any? Sure.
Wait. New crafting recipe. There's the heavies. Ooh, do we need the heavies? I need the longs more. Random rockets. Take the shock rods as well. Easy clavers. What about nades? Can I craft those? Oh, no, out. Okay. Alrighty. 2 quests knocked down. A little bit. What? Maybe like a... 3/4 of a way to a level. What am I gonna level? I could get speech to 10, which I feel like would be valuable, but also I want to level hacking. $20 would be 1. So I should have 21 points left. If the level cap is 40, which I think it is, I should have 21 points left. Which means... to there, 19. I could get that to 10. I could get this to 10. Maybe 15 for these two. Okay. Plotting, thinking, achieving. If you think it, you can achieve it. All right. Ooh, you know what? Let's just go back to the ship now, because this might be the fast travel point for this area. So let's go to the ship now. Change out characters. Niles, sorry, bud. This isn't a you mission. Good morning, guys. Cheers. We're just grinding. Long time grinding. Whoa. All right.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in
here
here
Holy.
I miss little Chumpy. I hope he's getting enough to eat.
You know, just looting the dead. Okay, need a new recording. Here we go. Now hiring invaluable disposable agent. Those seem like contradictory things. How can one be both invaluable and disposable? Oh, this looks... Wait, this doesn't look like a hostile area. Break the strike? Ba-doop-a-doo, ba-doop-a-doo. No more peeing in bottles and cans. Trauma kit. Nades. And then give me the long, give me the heavy, give me the rods. Everything else you can keep.
If you won't let us sleep for 8.
Detecting unusually elevated levels of disgruntlement.
Others get the exact same thing. We only work 12-hour days.
Are they working more than 12?
Downtime. We shouldn't pay for a drink at a time.
It's a horrible chant. And I agree. If you're not gonna let us have good work-life balance, then you have to provide the drugs. You have to provide the stimulants.
No more bottles on factory floor.
Locking the bathroom doors is crazy. I kind of want to keep searching around because there may be like a smoking gun I could find before I start trying to negotiate with these people. I also don't know. Yeah, this is not the quest I thought it was. This is a faction quest. Yeah. This is the quest I was looking at. You guys look important. What do you say?
Yes. The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
What is all this?
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help?
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Do you talk? Nope. Okay. Spacer's Choice Specialist. No. Yoink. Twin machine gun.
Sorry. Time spent. What's this time? Or our
Okay. Oh shit, we got a vent. We have a vent. What's back here?
Just so I'm clear, we're not sneaking in to kill someone? Yes? No? It's so hard to tell with vent usage.
I don't see any people in here. Sealed. Locked door. Unlocked. Okay. Goodies. What the hell is this thing? Let's see. Brawny. Resilience? What? What about engineering? I don't want to talk to you. Messages. What do you mean they stopped working? I was confused and alarmed to receive your messages. What do you mean they've stopped working? Have they been injured? Has the plant lost power? Are you out of inventory? Did Gorvids rip everyone's arms off? Nor do I understand what picket signs and a leader has to do with any of this. Please explain in detail. CF Pendergrass III, Vice President of Strategic Reconfiguration. It's been a full week. Overseer Griggs. Nowhere in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice's work, or in the illustrious history of Auntie's Choice, has worked at one of Auntie's plants ever to ground Has work at one of Auntie's plants ever ground to a halt? Oh, okay. It's saying that a plant's never grinded to a halt. Even the outbreak of necrotic crabble cankers at our Immunosol factory only slowed production for 2 shifts a day. Get this juvenile uprising sorted before it matures into a rebellion immediately. Immediately. Enough of your ineptitude. We're sending a specialist. We're sending Disruptor Ameliorator to untangle your bungling. Overseer's log. Lost my connection. My guy in habitually honest appropriations has apparently conked it. The selfish bastard probably didn't give 2 thoughts for the terrible position that leaves me in. Somehow I need to have that stuff shipped here without it being on Auntie's books. I guess I'm gonna have to make a trip to the claim and try and meet some of the right people. Maybe I can find them in Bottom Runger. That sounds like a gay club. Why are there sad sex? Wait. I have blackmail materials. My vending machine profits from Adrena time ain't what they used to be. My gut thinks whatever they're putting into the mix to try and keep the people from going all scrappery is also making the effects last longer, and that's no good for my bottom line. Gotta put on some airs. Ugh. The claim is sending some specialists to get their ingrates back to work. I can't give them no chance to figure out what's going on. If they kill my grifting, I'll never retire. My best bet is to play like an executive and make it seem like Auntie and I are as thick as Borscht and baked beans. If I can intimidate them enough, they won't look at anything too closely. Okay.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Who are you? Griggs? I have blackmail materials on you, so we're gonna end this.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Something tells me you already looked that way before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, how do we do
You're
that?
asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Angie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important
you
business
came at
that
me.
I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans.
Also, what is that
It is
tie?
critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resort. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is,
Hey, we know where Dunsbar is.
Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer? Dumbly? Dunbar.
All right, Dunbar.
He has demands, but you will find
Okay.
him up on the landing.
I'll get to
Best of
work.
luck to you. Remember that you're to
Let's
us.
go. All right. Don't need to hear all your whatever. How wacky would you feel about me breaking into this? Okay. Didn't like it. You know what? I'm just gonna steal as well. Oh, I have a bounty now. God damn it. Okay. All right, not gonna do it. Wasn't even worth it anyway. I mean, also no. There's a world where I could just dink you right now and be done with it. But we're not gonna do that.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
With no rest and no downtime.
That's
We
right,
should
folks.
pay
Keep
for
the chanting
Gina
going.
time.
I can see the overseer up in her office.
All right, we know where Dunbar is. Vaguely.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Auntie's Choice sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening. If you tell me what's wrong, we can figure out a solution.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
So your complaints are that you're being undervalued, unsupported, and mistreated.
Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable. They're egregious.
Improve the material
They work
conditions.
20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here.
Damn.
That inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency. They're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
Have you managed to keep going this
It has
long?
been incredibly difficult. And very...
Good for you sitting up to pressure. What do you need from
Our
me?
shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
What are these choices? Okay.
Thank you for your trying.
So
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her
You won't let us sleep or eat! You can't judge
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
Dr. Manning. 12-hour workday.
12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offer 18. Give him a win. Oh my god, I feel like the bad guy here.
I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial step to make up for 2 lost hours. Their overall productivity might even improve. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They want free Adrena time.
Free?
Yeah, freak
for
out
free
about
is
it
akin to
more.
ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
I could go speech, but I have the information here. It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom
What in the
line.
void are you talking about? My greed is
I know
certainly
you've been
doing no such
personally
thing.
profiting off of the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I have the files. I can deliver it to Auntie yourself.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get too hasty here. What do you want from me?
The workers get Adrena time for free, and I get a fistful of bits. Hell yeah.
I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
Unlock
They want to
bathrooms.
relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
Dude,
What if they retreat to indulge their
this is
baser
so
urges?
triggering.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
I'm sorry, Eddie. You greatly overestimate the comfort and allure of that room, as it is shared by dozens.
Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. I trust your insight and will leave it unlocked from now on. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to the leader and see what I
Very
can do.
good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation.
All right, resolving. Taking terms back to them. I mean, I got most of their terms, right?
Others get the exact same pay!
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Let's just
find a place
go
to
with the
start
work
us any.
here.
What did that tyrant have to say for herself?
I got you 18.
Well, that certainly is disappointing. But I suppose we'll manage. An extra 2 hours off a day will make life a little easier, at least. What's next? She willing to see reason?
Adrena.
Free?
Got it for free.
Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet.
Yeah, look
I
how
figured
excited
you'd
he
ask
is for
free
the
and sell for
drugs.
wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Bathroom
Excellent.
access.
What progress have you made? Well,
You got
I
it.
can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news.
Relief.
It'll
Law.
be such a load off.
Load off.
You
Haha, I
have
see
done
what you're doing.
exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn!
Come
I really
on.
felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time.
Call me.
And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance.
Call me
Next
Rockstar.
time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk
I'm
so long,
union
it don't sound
busting.
like your auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All
Allegedly.
that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Not sure how I feel about making workers' lives minimally better so they keep on slaving away. But I guess if they're too slack-jawed to see
I
what's
will
being
throw
done to
you
them,
out. I will
so
throw
be it.
you out the airlock of our ship. Don't you ever come at me talking crazy like that. I need Auntie's choice for bigger things, bigger, more important things. And they agreed, okay? They agreed. She turned her back on you. Fuck her. I hate her anyway. She's gonna die in the very first fight we do. She's like a rogue. And she's basically the most useless character in my party on this difficulty.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
Gotta babysit the sneaky little shrew. Okay, what do now? Do I need to go all the way back to the ship? God damn it. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way back to the undisputed claim, don't we? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, one decryption key short.
Commander, over here.
What? What do you mean over here? What do you want?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us.
Oh, yeah.
They heard from Ortiz and, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind and the others got no choice but to keep
Oh my
moving.
God.
If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Yeah. Oh, I think I'm gonna be able to unlock one of her abilities.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him, but I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last
definitely
the
wanna
moment
do
our
this
unit was
quest.
dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways.
Won't know for sure till you watch.
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
What now?
Inez, it's
Holy.
Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I
Yeah,
got to
looks
the lab
like
that
it.
something was off.
Probably should have got a better
It
doctor,
was a
bro.
secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Of course, it's on
Commander,
Cloister.
I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things.
I don't want to go to
Will you help
Cloister.
me?
That's like a next. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find the lab without much of a fuss.
Sounds like an ice planet, which could be fun. However, at the moment, I am super committed to clearing Praetor, but let's go to Aunties. Get this crazy person out of my party. I like having Niles for field tinkering. But outside of that, meh. I'd rather have Inez and Val are dual healing for me. And I'm really all that matters because I do the most damage. Where am I going? Head office, right? I do the most damage. I live the longest. I get all the goods. They take a long time to blow up. I have to see if they blow up on, like, as soon as they touch bad guys. But if they don't, then this is kind of butt cheeks. Putting the gun away so Annie doesn't have an aneurysm.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
Workers are back in the factory.
A satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
Nobody's happy, everybody's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
Anything else you'd like to report?
Are they gonna give me another assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Whoa. You need to so aggressively use the F word there. can we get to the part where you tell me what the job
Yes,
is?
suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. And he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities.
It's a lot of ologies.
Actually, it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Okie dokie. Oh, big. Level 20. Ooh, what do we do here? Speech 10. And then do the hacking next. Plus 20% damage. Jesus. One of your most outlandish lies aren't only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. Gotta head out. Have a great stream. Take care. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, Annie. Appreciate you hanging out. With you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus to damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. I mean, that sounds good. Weak spot damage. Ooh, you know what? I might just do this. I definitely need the I definitely need the weapon slot. That way I can keep the cancer launcher and my sniper rifle. Let's see, Ghost of Raymont. When applied to a helmet and you drop to half health, you get camouflage. Self-repairing armor. Oh, okay. It just gives me the ability to make these, I guess. Lives. When you're at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. After being healed, you're immune to all damage for the duration. That seems kind of busted, right? Immunity to all damage? Yeah, we'll take that. Good stuff. We can leave here. Oh yeah, nice. I can just damn, I didn't know there was fast travel here. Oh, what? I was wasting time. Also, fuck that. I'm bringing in his. Wait, what? What we got going on here? Oh, this is just to solicit her help. Skip. No, Niles, get out of there. Companions. Where are we going with this? Heightened potency party's biomass weaponry. I know will always deal a small amount of corrosive damage in your corrosive damage is increased. I don't really use corrosive damage. Crafts a primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a long duration while the buff is active. Kills cause the party to heal. Primer has very low toxicity usage. Ooh, that is interesting. But no. Bring that there. We'll equip the sniper rifle again. New assault rifle. That looks kind of clean. I think we're good on those. Yes. Okay, where do we leave off? Automech factory. Collect materials for mental refreshment. So this is the Auntie's choice thing. I guess for now I'll just go to this facility, see what's down this path, because it looks like something would be there. Maybe not a route to this, but if it is, then all the better. Because that's where I'd want to go anyway. Ooh, are there any, like, what's this little thing? Because we do have to look out for those towers. God damn it. Brit. Thank you. Oh, bounty board. Pick up local bounties. The Mad Queen. Okay. I got my own bounty. Don't have. Where's she at? Oh, right there. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing then. I could actually aimbot those dudes from that far. That's crazy, bro. If I wanted to.
Reminder, domesticated raptidons are not pets. Please do not approach, feed, or scratch behind their venomous jaw
It's like
frills.
we're about to have company of the unwanted kind.
What do you mean? What's up, yo?
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch
What
some
is this
swill at you.
speech? 14? I'm just gonna guess 17. How? Why? Why is it so high? I need to be respected. I don't have that rep with them. Is this place some sort of factory?
4.
Must be something good if you're being that aggressive. Awful lot of paperwork to kill me.
Yeah, it will. 3.
You're not really gonna attack me for asking questions, are you?
Two. Last chance.
You know, if I wasn't currying your favor with Auntie Shorts right now, I'd just kill you. I'd just kill you.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at.
You know I'm gonna get in this factory, right? Like, there's basically 0 things you could do to stop me from getting in here. Can I go up here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like you might have done goofed. Second violation, chemical storage tanks contain highly caustic chemicals, and their surfaces are quite slick. For your own safety, stop climbing on top of them. I mean it. This is your final warning, Elizabeth. If I hear reports you're eating lunch on the tanks again, I will submit your name for demotion. I don't care if you hate the company of your colleagues. You'll hate a 40-foot fall a hell of a lot more. 40 feet? Oh, shit. I think she fell. Well, rip her. Okay. Oh my god. Trespassing.
Look around. More I'm glad.
And I died. That was great. That was awesome. I mean, they're acting all cool, but like, oh my Jesus. It may be the case that I just end up killing everybody here. But okay, for now, we'll leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all got it. Your little secret facility or whatever. It's all fucking trespassing and yeah. I see. All right. I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go do my bounty. Oh, yeah, let's do a new recording. Now, what is it that I'm chasing after here? I thought this was a cave. It is not. Is that a foot? What the hell happened to that foot? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Emergency contact described.
Yeah, you little sneaky bitches. God damn. How much HP does this thing have? Jesus Christ. We still got others. All right, now we can get in there and loot. She has so much goddamn HP. I had to what? Unload like 8 clips. That was crazy. This gun is so busted though. I fucking love it. The Mad Queen. Holy. This place is a bloodbath. Bounty is... I don't think I can get over this wall. Okie dokie. Boop. Turn in, turn in. Big XP, big money. Nice, halfway to our next level. Honestly, I feel like I want to just in 5 levels I can max out speech, and I feel like I just want to do that. Yeah, it feels like having speech maxed out would be really, really good for me. Honestly, I wish they would just let you respec, but you know, whatever. Obsidian gotta take the fun out of everything. I do want to just see what's in this corner, so I'm gonna go over there. Get rid of that. All right, let's check this corner. See if there's any goodies over there. Definitely looks like there's something. Maybe a way through the mountain. Wait. Okay. There are bad guys near. I don't think it's them though. They seem chill. So, hey fellas. What we doing? What we got cooking here?
There's a new face. Any chance you've brung news from the commander? Can't restart the dig without his permission. And the clock's ticking on my getting that early completion bonus.
The commander said you need to change your hairstyle. This like quarter fro shit is weird. Why you stop digging?
Started getting peculiar vibrations as we hit the halfway point. Could be nothing, but I got this job because the last foreman ignored similar readings.
Congrats on the promotion.
You ask me? I definitely earned it.
Any theories about the vibrations?
It's a puzzler, that's for sure. More likely than not, some kind of old protectorate infrastructure. Maybe sewage or a conveyor. Messy, but mostly harmless. Worst case, it's a Zeranium gas pipe, and further drilling will kill everyone here in seconds. It'd be hard to collect bits for making a tunnel with no workers to dig it first.
Better safe than
Agreed.
sorry.
Wouldn't want to miss that juicy bonus.
Seems like you're in a difficult spot. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your lamps can see through solid rock and figure out what's on the far side. Goodbye, early completion bonus.
I kind of can, though. Strange readings on the other side of the rock. Okay, so there are protectorate people over there. We started digging the tunnel a fortnight ago, made a good start of it. But just a few days passed, our equipment began picking up peculiar readings. Not to mention some concerning vibrations. I first thought it likely to be our nearby facility, but the readings kept increasing the further we pushed in. I called to stop our tunneling when it occurred to me that it could very well be in danger of digging right into a Zeranium conduit. Ooh, that would not be good. The thought of what would happen if we were to break into such an in an enclosed space like this, well, that's a thought I don't want. Until we figure out what these weird readings are trying to tell us, we need to get new orders or we won't be progressing. Wait, can I tell you what's over there?
You back to see more of the tunnel? I'll save you the
Actually,
trip.
I scanned them
Not
all.
a
There's
Babel has budged.
Protectorate troops
Same is
on
true
the
of our
other
bit
side.
account. Pardon me, but you what? You just have a magic little device in your pocket that lets you detect enemy troops through 2 feet of solid rock?
Yes.
Well, ain't that something? Wait, that means they already dug half the tunnel for me. That bonus is still in reach. That don't change me needing to get the commander's go-ahead to restart the digging. What say you run yourself back to the base and get me the okay? Just down the road. Can't miss it.
What now? Am I just doing this mission? What? Okay. Cringe, that place doesn't have a fast travel point. Hey, buddy.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here.
It turned out strange reading on the far side of the tunnels are Protectorate forces.
Forgive my incredulity, but how did you
I scanned them.
Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely did the same, and even stopped drilling for the same reason we did. I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll take them by surprise. Send them running, and I'll be one step closer to getting off this dirtball.
You got it, boss. Do I need to go deliver that information? Yeah, okay. I love being little ping pong ball. Back and forth, back and forth. Which direction? Yeah. Long walk for no reason. They should have put a fast travel point here. Actually cringe. Boingy, 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 sliding. Do you keep momentum sliding down? I don't think so. Feels like it's the same. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They already bussing. What the fuck?
Available at your request.
Not sure I like that. Fuck. I gotta reset. Yeah, the foreman died. Oh, fuck. Wait, what is this? Jesus. Okay. We go back. We have to be like super aggro to make sure she doesn't die. So, me and mine will front line, make sure she's fine. And then protect her from experiencing the divine. All in due time.
Ready to
There it is. Protectorate. Protectorate.
Mighty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
Okay. Yeah, it bugged when she died, so. Digging tunnel. There should be access to the western side, to the. Okay. Do I need to go back and talk to old boy at camp? Doesn't look like it. All right. Well, looks like we just can use this tunnel now. Nice. Alrighty. Next. Yeah, next order of business. I'm going in. Gotta do this. This is Mysteries of the Mental Modulators. Let's find out about mental refreshment.
refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Nope, that is not the
Subject
mod.
lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh, nice. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Standing by with life
Hold.
Looks like a
Boom.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout our nation, Placid Waters Wellnessarium here on Prater.
I mean, there's probably some sneakiness we could do here. But I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just feeling a frontal assault type. I'm feeling pretty good about it too. So we're just gonna quick save and then run in and start killing people. Back at it.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I am
The
peak.
paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is
All right,
so
before we
important.
go down there, let's check these side. What the hell? Check these side rooms. Bathroom. Hey, anybody in here? Knock, knock, motherfuckers. If you're taking a shit, just know all your friends will be dead by the time you're done. Bandolier. Beautiful. Oh my god, their body parts are just scattered all over the place. Oh shit, we're not even in yet. Okay, here we go. The real deal's happening down here.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we
Come right in, and be refreshed.
Collect additional materials. Collect additional materials? What do they mean by that? There's 2 elevators in here.
It is the duty of
where do
every
they go?
Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay. Yeah. What is this? Examinate. Supplemental pharmacology details. A memo from the head refresher Gold notes that subjects are to be administered doses of reprioritin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means it should be provided, and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process that boosts the retention of the protectorate propaganda. Take item.
And know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail, and a quick dip into the latest.
Let me out of here.
To abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive member of our perfect society.
I'm being refreshed.
And you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts.
Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be.
It is personally overseen by Head
My irregularities have all been abraded.
responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
I do not have a key.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Lockpick 17. I feel like I want speech 20 and lockpick 20.
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
Crazy.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
What is the process here exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I'm ready. Evaluate.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
You got it, boss. Automechanical person.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Abiding curiosity to know
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy without error.
Okay.
Query 2. Rate your present level of
My efficaciousness knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait. Processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before today. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts,
These are essential
including,
to
but not limited,
human
a
experience.
perfect society demands perfect thought.
Imperfection is
Final
impossible.
query.
Got it, bro.
How would your neighbors describe you?
Ideal protectorate
Processing,
subject.
determination. The
Acceptable
appropriate reply
response.
was, they never formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in now. Proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability.
Is this the realignment thing?
Begets disharmony.
What is this realignment, bro? Prisoner's clothing? Lol. You know I'm just gonna go in here and start killing people, right?
says about us that we got mistaken for patients.
A lot of prisoners' clothing. I'm never wearing this, you know that, right? You can't make me. Prisoner's hat.
Your siren's call of independent thought falls on a
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Oh, you're new. Must be.
You've been refreshed?
No, I'm new.
Newly
They say my
zeal.
phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement.
You should go
but
before you're
they try-
abraded.
Wait, I just blinked several times. I couldn't leave. Not yet.
I'm high rank in the
Haven't completed my
protectorate.
regimen. Are you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me.
Yeah, don't think too much
But
about
I feel
it,
compelled
buddy.
not to question it too much. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first.
Took out my thing.
They took all my things, my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders.
Just tell me
I
what
had
it
to
is.
turn in my personal items when I was admitted.
After I get the ball,
Suppose
you're ready to leave?
Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now.
Know how to turn off the
Well,
automechs?
mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs. I'll be dithering about here. Oh,
hello. Is that guy...
Medicament dispensement has concluded for medicament dispensement.
Is he meant to be like a companion?
The lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Anomalous structural tampering. Well, we're just gonna have to get in there.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 response, zeal noted. With hope, a highly trained
Assuming you're handing out
responsible for providing
pharmaceuticals.
each subject with their recommended medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Can you tell me where they're stored?
Response, medicaments are stored in medicament storage.
Strictly
Farewell
off limits.
statement. May refreshment soon render.
Okie dokie.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Paradigm charts our course, gives us purpose.
Where are
The
you?
console is the firm hand that guides us. Mental refreshment keeps us on task, free from doubt, efficient, perfect. And thus we enjoy amity, luxury, and resplendence.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
We're almost to the point where I'm just gonna start killing
For
people
mental
here.
refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It's the law.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to...
Do you?
Hello? My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me about
Head
the
Refresher
refreshment
Gould
program?
says his recorded lectures are key to Think That, a restorative
Don't happen to
cocktail
have any
of
pills,
only
do you?
internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Okay. Where is this lay the particularity device?
It's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
Preserve said progress.
Where can I get? I mean, here the
Just
lecture.
follow the signs to the lecture hall.
No curiosity about
Pondering
me.
begets disharmony.
Okay.
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question. Drat!
All right, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Oh shit!
We are all happy and
Bathroom.
contented, and others are not.
Nothing in bathroom. Thought we found a way around.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Oh. Lecture's over.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout
What's up, buddy?
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that.
Can I ask you some
Admitting your
questions?
question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our
need
help and the
samples.
you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should
What
take
does
that
the
up.
automech
The medicament
do?
dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Nice. What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Okay, where is this person? Give me to them.
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here.
Yeah.
Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily
can I
lectures
find the audio
upstairs in the
cartridges?
audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of
There's a good
facility
reason to
staff.
grant me
How
access.
very interesting. Here, take my pass then.
Nice.
You'll feel ever so...
Violence
Nice.
deferred. Curiosity, interest, and concern not detected. Conclusion. The mental refreshment process appears to severely limit cognitive functions.
collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime.
Okay.
And plenty.
Right in the neck. I mean, it's also pretty sweet that, like, they died so fast that they didn't even get a chance to trigger the automechs. What if I take this guy out too? What do we think? Thanks. Trauma kit. Here we are. Mental refreshment. The daily dose of reprioritin is a key component of the protectorate mental refreshment process in pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, reprioritin helps you reprioritize what matters most, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with reprioritin. Thank you. Maybe we can charges from that. Other than that, I think we're good. Still some materials I apparently need to obtain.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Technology and know-how behind the mental
Well, up we go, I guess. Observational oversight.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Might have a problem.
Bree. does it look like there's no bad guys over here? Somebody in there. Who found the body? How did that guy find a body? When the door is closed. Ah, head refresher Gould. Alright, let's make a hard save here. Buddy. What are you doing? I hear you're like the main guy. I need your shit. I need all the drugs in sample format. Oh, you're gonna, is this the refreshment chair? Examine.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This individual is likely the lead scientist of this facility. He is unlikely to have been subjected to the same treatment as its prisoners.
He seems cognizant.
Out with it. Who are you?
A dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have simply said, I'm clumsily attempting to infiltrate your facility. Really, how delightful. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of mental refreshment.
For one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
I'm always up for spirited
There's
debate.
a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation?
11.
What say you of them?
Cringe. Dedicating one's life to research sounds wonderful as a scientist. I'm sure
What
you must
I may
agree.
find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the base cog. Rampant, unrestrained rumination leads nowhere pretty. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
They're effective at getting things
It's true.
done.
Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that don't work, we got firepower.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
You sound like you're patient. So you're reading a script?
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Imagine having a clever cohort to debate like this often. I do in the world of academia.
Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
Ooh. Don't have that. What do you think the matron would think about mental refreshment?
Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course, there are those who are visionaries and those of us who enact vision, who make it real. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess.
What the hell was that?
Ultimately, I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Guard, we have an intruder.
Okay. Caught me with my hands off the keyboard.
Resuming hostilities.
Boom. We do have the big boy key now. A reminder to self. I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the lathes of particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I'd devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door. But now I've got it hidden in plain sight. Should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked this mechanism that simply required that I lift the cap of a rigged mannequin in a concealed hatch to open the spring wide. Although sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in the Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass. Echolalia? I don't know what that word means. I'm guessing like sounds or some sort. What do we get for a decent conversation? Okay, yeah. Nice. I'm so smart. I want to debate, guys.
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this?
Possesses the
Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Behind the mental refreshment process.
Did he get
That's
released?
why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
That's all you had? 500 bits? You broke bitch.
Prudent.
Examine. These schematics detail the design and construction of the lathe, particularly blah, 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 a key component of the protectorate mental refreshment process and technology. An accompanying note from the head refresher ghoul reads, our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our lathe streamline effective design. Yoink.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Bro, how much more shit do I need? This is all the shit? Can't bother with that. I mean, I guess I can go to a higher floor. Oh shit, wait, there's still this. Later.
Someone call for a medic.
Out of sight, on the way. Let's get you.
Med kit coming your way. Hello, Commander. Who's to ask for help?
What the fuck? Oh my god! There's a turret!
Resuming hostilities.
In business.
Random ass turret, bruh. Oh, full priority access. We're good. We're in. Messages. Breach in the kitchen pantry. Large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry. A perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Blah, blah, blah. Security breach. If I'm reading my last message from one of our dear overly refreshed refreshment facilitators correctly, God, I hate, like, I'm starting to hate the writing in the game. Like, it's just so over the top for no reason. Our overly refreshed refreshment facilitators. Post Automex at the entrance. Okay, yep. Posted the Automex. What is this? I need hack 7 and a bypass shot. Rip. Examine. Head Refresher's lecture audio cartridge. A series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gould is a key component to the Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gould reads, turn up a smidge when I get to the good part, you know, the bit when I mention how at its base humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful. gonna do here. I'm gonna put 2 points in hack and then go hack that thing.
Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Fuck you, disable. Thank you. Everything. Oh, damn. I could have did that to him. That would have been huge. Wait a second. That gets me out. Intake evaluation.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have.
Baseball card. Unseal rear intake message. I ask all personnel refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently aiding in our special administration's ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing elsewhere far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Oh yeah, I remember you, bro.
For making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Aggressors in range.
Emergency protocols ready.
Trouble ahead. Grass ready if you need a house call.
Basically what I wanted to do from the start.
Facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
Resuming hostilities.
Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
I mean, they made the decision for me. I hadn't come up here to kill all these people. But if as soon as I walked up here, people started shooting at me,
Our enemies envy our
well
prosperity,
then,
disdain our
things
sense
had
of
to go the
beauty,
way that they did.
and sneer at our contentment.
Subject to ensure they are
Be a good neighbor. What was back here?
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed Puritan regime. Think only prescribed
Hey, welcome back, David.
and no bliss and plenty.
I'm so confused. I don't even understand. I don't know who's back there.
Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we
Hey,
are all
listen.
happy and
You guys stopped shooting at me.
others are not.
And now I don't have to kill all of you. It kind of all worked out. What'd you miss? We basically found the mental refreshment facility, and we gotta get that technology back to Auntie's Choice.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
Found this in a closet. Is it yours?
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you
So now,
let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave.
yeah, mental refreshment.
Almost.
I think Tranquil from Dragon Age. The pantry's
Okay.
open.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh wait, where are you going, bro? Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll fuck all y'all up.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment.
The tunnel out was right here. Oh, they put a poster over it. Take it down, and I can be off.
Okay,
This
best
is
of
all
luck.
right neighborly of you. Can't thank you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence
Well,
makes it
I
out
will
to be.
definitely be heading there. Tear down the poster. Oh, there's a big ass hole in here. Nice. Because my guess is, had I taken the regular way out, I would have just I would have had to like completely fight my way out of there. So, all the better. I can go turn stuff in with Auntie's Choice, and then I guess I can go to the Free Market Station and get the reward from him. There is another mission I have to do there too, though. So, that sounds like a whole thing. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go there. We'll do it. All right. Back to the incognito. I'm down. Probably what? I thought I had 7 now. Okay. Daisy. Let's get out of here, and now I know we can fast travel. Bop. I love the little bop at the end.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the protectorates decide what its subjects get.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
What's this
It is an intricately crafted, multi-phase marketing initiative that will introduce Auntie's Choice to the rest of the galaxy. It requires a series of daring, almost impossibly savvy, perfectly timed, and flawlessly executed.
Whole thing's a load of bunco. Go ahead. Tell them who devised it.
With pleasure! The archive on Cloister analyzed millions of variables with bazillions of permutations to create an idealized path for total competitive domination.
Do you want me to do something, or am I just here to listen to you argue?
Yes, suppose we should move on.
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. The Protectorate have a process. Auntie wants details on their...
all that.
Do tell. I hope you gathered some... Got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
8,500
Now, I assume you won't mind we
XP.
have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
It was designed to increase tractability and stifle undue agitatement and inclinations.
Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially
The
marketable?
drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporarily, so regular dosing is key.
Good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort.
Boom.
Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
missed the
For your
gas.
next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader,
shit.
Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Your take on corporatism has more pros than its forebears.
It's true, the old corporations cared little for the individual, whereas I'd like to see each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
bit familiar, but tell me more. Apparently not.
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic market.
Yeah, I don't
That
care.
old hat.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Who has it?
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge. Slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements once you retake Spiraton. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently. Hostily, but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
Did you hydrate and unshrimp yourself? No. I don't remember that. But there you go. Oh wait, do I not? Do I not see redeems on Chatterino? Oh yeah, you did. Oh yeah, you did. 6 minutes ago. Ah. Okay. There. Unshrimp. Standing. Hydrated. Cheers. Sure, it puts you on the Order's bad side permanently. Hostily. But I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Yeah, not sure if I want to make it an enemy.
Well, don't take too much time.
And the only reason, okay, so I actually want to try something.
Need something?
Damn
Knew
the
you'd come around.
consequences.
This is
I'll
exactly-
take the
I can meet you there
archive.
once you've breached its defensive.
Splendid. You have a...
I just want to see the rep change. Because I feel like there's no like with the witty thing, like they'll never be hostile toward me. But I'm curious. Where is an Order of Ascended planet? I go to an Order of the Ascended planet. And we'll just see. If they're hostile. Do do do. God, I forgot that happens.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
If we
By calculating the position of every...
Okay, so they're not like openly hostile. But maybe that's just because I haven't taken the thing yet. I'm not gonna do it I'm not gonna do it this way. Because I know there's a way that you could probably get the two of them to work together. And I don't think it would be this way. However, it does seem like... Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it does seem like my my perk holes though, and they are not openly hostile to me. So that perk stops. It doesn't allow my reputation with any faction to go below neutral. So I don't think they can ever just like outright be hostile toward me. Okay. I'm gonna hit the free market station, turn in that quest, and then do the other quest that I know is here too, which I think leads me back to this planet. All right, we'll figure it out. Bro, tell me how to find him on this station. Ah, here we are. Whee! All right,
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all.
All right, there he is, freshly refreshed.
Ah, before I forget, here. This is for you.
Ooh,
Thank you
bigly.
ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
You got
Glad
it,
there are
boss.
people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're...
Yep. How close am I? Ooh, pretty close. Okay, we'll go pick up the next quest.
Anybody even listening to this?
me sell you stuff?
Frame rates here are rough.
Listen,
too.
I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
buddy.
I've been having some problems with my machines. Be happy to.
Okay, let's see. That's one way to market yourself. Hey, my shit's gonna explode. You want to deal with that?
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market.
Why don't you just get to the point of whatever it is you want?
Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
I'll do it, but I gotta be a co-author on the
I can
paper.
see
okay?
you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals,
Base.
peer into unturned corners,
Any tips
and
where to start?
see what I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
It keeps playing. Where's this quest? Search for clues. Order activists pointed you to a few places: the saloon, the bazaar, and the Sub Rosa headquarters.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people. I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. Feel free to go.
We'll take that. We'll take that. What do we have here? Agatha. Agatha has heavy rounds. Fires 25% more slowly, but the bullets explode on hit. Uses heavy rounds instead of long rounds. Huh. Maybe. This could be a solid gun.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all.
Snobbish. Wait, what? You don't like getting your hands dirty. You don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafting materials you have sell for more. You know what? Actually, I'm going to take this because I don't break down items. I literally stopped doing
You
that.
smell gunpowder? Browse all. Feel free to go.
And you want to know what? I could probably get hella money. Is it? Like the flaw system? Yeah, it's a neat addition to the game, certainly. Holy shit. Bro, I can walk away here a gabillionaire. Like especially if you very rigidly define your character, you can just pretty easily take just so many like bad flaws. I think I have like 6 flaws on me. You can just take bad flaws because are flaws where like the bad outweighs the good, like compared to the marginal utility for your character. I'm not gonna sell anything yet just because I don't really need your money right now, but if I ever do, oh yeah.
I truly expected a new stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your, yes. Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself.
I'm in need of some medicaments.
Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts.
Oh my god, a helm. I don't even know if I have a recipe for a trauma kit, but I will purchase one. All right, now that we get the discount, this helmet. Ooh. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler. Increases with hacking skill. You may also hack auto docks by expending bypass stunts to reactivate them. That's a crit chance, crit damage. Take that.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Whoa,
You've timed your visit well.
FPS.
If you've wounds that need stitching.
Search for clues. Looking
Protect your
for
loved ones, protect
suspicious
yourself.
looking
Buy
people.
some new armor today. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. Tell me what you need.
50 FPS gaming. Oh, this is the improved version.
Booming now. Used to be a few
It was
other
worse with my
armor shops
3080.
on the station.
My
As it
3080
happened,
Ti.
their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station storage. It sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions can.
Okay, what do you got? Calorie counter. What? Damage resistance. Minus 20% healing for medical inhaler. Using the inhaler grants 10x multiplier on energy recharge. Multiplier improved further with medical skill. Nah, I'm good. I don't really use the medical inhaler all that much.
Done us a kindness, friend.
What? What are the clues that I'm looking for? Is it people?
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience.
I remember this.
You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
Ooh.
Stranger, Seen my
This is
face.
a gangster-ass
Hope you're about
bartender.
to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be.
Seems dangerous for a protectorate soldier to throw his weight around here.
Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily.
Yeah,
If
but
by
I'm not a
some
local.
miracle they managed to fell me, High Command would cease to overlook this settlement's existence. But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time. The Sovereign shall retake this settlement eventually, and meanwhile, it is useful for my aims.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
He said that bootlicker with authority. Why are you here?
I came to meet with the information broker for, protectorate business, protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Most protectorate can't bend rules. You should give this guy more credit.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want,
Wait.
but trusting this fella even this
Is he
close
a
to the broker is a
companion?
massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
Why do you say he will remember that? Maybe we can work together.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into.
I hope this has intrigue.
Within the
I
Golden
love
Ridge
intrigue.
locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk.
How exactly do these refugees work with the broker?
That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out?
Sounds like a plan.
Great. Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao.
Axios, ever worked with a partner before?
When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay, so this had nothing to do with the clues I'm searching for.
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
What's with the mask of some of the Sub Rosa
If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Back. Any rumors circulating?
Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
I don't see the, Why don't I see these on Chatterina? Alt X to create a clip. filters. Moderation. What? Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Annie, for banning that guy. Okie dokie. Who else is there to talk to?
Like you. You got gumption.
Thanks.
Blades, bludgeons. Mind telling me if I browse all you like? That's privileged information, friend. Just jesting. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I got it.
You. Oh my god.
My contraptions don't explode
I just don't wanna. I don't wanna be here.
Nothing tastes right here. It's all so.
This is
If you have a
FPS.
tooth pain, you know who to visit.
What is this?
You need coveralls. We got coveralls.
Miguel Fuentes. I wonder if he's related to Nick Fuentes.
My folks didn't raise no fashion monger, but they did raise a bloodthirsty opportunist. I'd like to think I'm making them proud. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide.
How did you come into all of this?
Used to be part of Auntie's Choice. Nothing special, just a pilot for light cargo vessels. Had a lot of time to think with just the void for company. Eventually decided I was sick of being overworked and underpaid and made off with my cargo. Turned out to be generic clothes, work gear, and such. More of a market for it out here than I would have guessed. I've bolstered my wares since. You should give them a look. I got rags, fineries, and everything.
Oh my god, rags and fineries? Oh wow. I don't know if I could get that anywhere else in the galaxy. Gain increased critical hit against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Ooh, sheesh. If I had that perk, and I'm gonna buy this hat. I'm not gonna buy this hat for that price, but I'm gonna buy the hat. All right, I'm gonna buy that one, and then I'll buy that one. Okay, now I get the hat at a discounted price. And then you know what? We'll wait till we need. We'll wait till we need money. Not when we like to have money. Because I may take that perk. That's that's a perk I've been looking at, and I think that what comes with it is also, I think you just straight up do more damage to automechs. Then the manual reset. You can hack into automechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up on them and having enough hack skill. Also gain bonus damage against automechs. Okay. Automechanical is stunned for 20 seconds plus 10% damage to auto. Yeah. I could do this next. I don't even know what my what like the next thing I was gonna upgrade with. What the hell is this emote? Hatman. I'm like looking at this shit like a Rorschach test. So like, is it two faces talking? barred door. I like a good barred door. Unbarred. What the hell's over here? Holy, is it like a turbine? Ooh, engineering 8. This large piece of machinery appears to have once belonged to a ship. With some know-how, I might be able to learn more about it. Engineering 8. You peer between the blackened remnants of the engine's carapace and discover scores upon scores of non-uniform black burst marks. It appears the engine suffered a critical internal malfunction leading to an explosion. On one metal plate, you can barely make out the words "Property of Auntie's Choice. If lost, please return to ACS Free Market." I believe this is the clue I was looking for. Or at least one of them. The hell was that sound of breaking ground? Okay, here we go. Ah, shit. Beneath an extensive pile of debris, you can barely make out what looks like an intact audio log. I don't have the strength or the sneak to get it. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, that's where she is. What's up here? Other side. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, but after the last 16 thefts, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies for those who've been pawning my belongings to feed yourselves. What do we got here? Okay, that goes with this. Boom, boom. Seems like I need to enable that power. What? Okay. So this has to go here. Fuck. Let me wait. Let's just wait for the full thing. Oh. And full. Okay. Why does this only go up? What do you mean? What? Wait. Okay, I think okay. I was trying to route one line. Like it seemed like that line. Okay, I see. Now this line is enabled. So like there has to be a way for me to, this is probably scuffed right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's just trace this from the back. I see what needs to be done. I'll trace it from the door back. Turn this off. I think I see how this goes. Okay, I'm gonna just trace this back. Boom. Enable. That should give me number 1, which enables number 2. All right, let's trace this back. Boom. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Yeah. Fuck. Wait, all right, so that one goes down, up, down, which means this one can go here, down, up, and then over. Right? I think this is right. Oop. What? The circuit closed. Oh, I see why. Can either the top or the middle be active at a time? I think I have to get all of them without using one twice, which is weird. The problem is I don't know how, like, this has to go here, here, and here. But the top, yeah, because at least I think that's how this works. The top one, can go. Oh, maybe it's maybe I don't have to get this one done first. So maybe I could go doot 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 doot. Yeah, doot 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 doot, and then this could go doot 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 doot. Maybe, yeah. So top doot 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 doot, I think. Okay. Which unlocks the second circuit. All right, so I need this to go doot doot up. And then this one would go doot 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 doot. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, we got it. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Money. Oh man, they they put the brain wrinkles to the test on that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. We got it though. We got it. Big brain gamers. Smoot smeared journal. Or suit smeared journal. What the fuck is smoot? Last night I did not wake up screaming. This is the first since the crash. Unfortunately, I think it was due to hitting my head on the overhang before I passed out, and not due to getting over what happened. I wish I did not feel guilt of my survival. My colleagues' final words, smut smeared true. I mean, that's just every dude, every teenage boy's journal. The blare of the klaxon, the ship shuddering. What is a klaxon? The ship shuddering beneath my feet as it crashed into this asteroid. It's a mismatch of sound and noise and bright light that rings in my ears even now, months later. Shame Free Market Station does not have someone able to help with matters such as these. The closest thing is that doctor, and the last time I went to see her, I returned 1 molar fewer because she's obsessed with, oh, this is Otto's place. Should I go talk to him? He's like having mental health issues. All right, let me out of here. Let me down. Okay. Really? It wouldn't let me down, but then it like grabbed and tried to go back up.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
I think I've collected all the information I'm gonna get.
Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it.
I found some
How did the
debris
ACS
that
free
suggests
market
the
meet its
engines
end?
both
Sounds like it was
exploded.
likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness, I wonder how their ships can fly at all with such incompetent technicians. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
I don't want to think about it. Thought of people dying makes me nauseous.
There. By the plan. My last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
No idea.
Lacking this information is especially unfortunate. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
I thought you were compiling a historical report. You liar.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Put in some good words with your fellows and I might be able to let this slide.
Oh, I'd be happy to. Anyone willing to further the Order's aims should be treated as a friend, in my mind. Now I need to get this report to my superiors.
True.
Thanks again.
Alrighty. This will be our next thing. Head back to Dorado. Want to discuss an exciting... Oh yeah, this was on the thing. Okay. New recording. Do.
Latest contraband came in. Looks like quite the haul.
Oh wait, let me go talk to that guy.
Notes from a high-profile order researcher. And get this, the corpse of a vigilant. No idea what happened. You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Where's he at? Ollie! Otto!
Otto. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon.
You know anything about the crash?
No.
Shit.
Chips decidedly ain't in my
Oh,
review.
fuck.
You sure I can't interest you in some
No,
bric-a-brac?
I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I should have talked to him first.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Because my guess is I can get more. Like I got what, like 1500 XP or 2000 XP? Maybe I can get more XP, which will push a level.
Anybody even listen? Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions.
You know anything
will,
about the crash?
No. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
I read your journal and what happened to you. First step's talking about.
Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging.
Didn't realize there was politics even among the
In Auntie's Choice, there's politics among waste technicians. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky.
Sounds tough. Sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell.
You don't seem like
Well, none
much of a
taken.
merchant.
I'd be happy to show you. My contraptions don't
All
explode
right.
anymore. Honest.
Otto recounted his story of the ship's crash. Shit, I forget what the other thing was that she asked me for.
Glad there are people out
Their
here
team
like
plays
you.
the worst
Gives hope.
anyone has ever
Both
played.
of us will
Our first back is perfect.
We're forever
Our
in
paintball
debt.
is well cut.
If you became violently ill after eating here, please feel free to write our stall an angry letter. Then, Bert, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to
Visited
Gerald T. Wenrich. When
222
last
days
seen,
ago.
Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich. All wear. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheese.
Garment's here. Come, Buff. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, you need coveralls. We got coveralls.
All right, well,
Doctor here. If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, if you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need
I do remember
scrutiny,
them mentioning the
yes,
doctor, but
my, suffice it
I
to
don't think
say,
we're
I'm
gonna
pleased.
get new information out of her.
Drugs.
I truly expected
There was that other
Tired
piece of
firearms that
debris.
explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Where are you again?
You and Sub Rosa are a good team.
The log? Oh, it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Yeah, because I think it's like, because it's. Where'd it go? Oh, here. Yeah. God damn it. I can see it, bruh. It's right there, bruh. I can't get it. Any stat buffing item? I don't think they do that. I don't think they do that one in this game. Oh, well, maybe. Yeah, like I don't even think the armor does anything like that either. Cringe. Do I even have? I don't even think I have the brawny. What is that one? I saw a fat arm. Or like a jack, like bulky. I don't see it. What the fuck? Am I blind? Trait, brawny. Oh. I don't think this is a trait. Additional perk on the right. Well, these are the ones that I've taken. Brawny. And I mean, the only reason I'm looking for this is because I'm wondering if if I just take a couple of points in, like, if I just take a point in whatever they need, and then I can get that that trait. Like, I'm pretty close to a level. And I could just do it that way, but I don't think I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna get it. And plus, I'm pretty sure it needs like this. I'm pretty sure it needs melee. Whatever. All right, that's all we're gonna be able to get here.
Greetings. How has the data collect? Finally, a breakthrough. So the backstabbing nature, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Oh, a perk you choose in
Last
character.
question.
Oh, okay.
Were
So
there
kind
any
of like
contributing
sickly.
factors to the crash?
One of the
And failing
ships
to
was-
recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate.
All right.
Still,
Ooh, a little bit
I wouldn't have been
extra.
able to get this far without your help.
We didn't clear
Here's something for
3,
your time.
but
It would have been Auntie's choice. I am. But if the order fails in our... Oh, I'd be happy to. Now I...
there we go. All right, better than what we got the first time. All right, okay. Just another 800 XP. Yeah, that's what it sounds. That sounds like a character career, but I chose the sickly one.
Looked like quite the haul. Couple dozen
So,
Auntie's Choice sales logs.
yeah.
Some notes from you're part of our crew. That makes
Probably incompatible. Witty and sickly, yeah. That's me.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Everything. I find your anti-intellectual rhetoric extremely disheartening.
Hey! I ain't anti-intellectual. I'm all that aside. Enjoy your time on the station.
Don't get in any trouble. Okay. I think we're good here for the time being. And now I need to go to Dorado for this. I don't even remember what I got for sickly. It probably wasn't useful. Your body is weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 15. Oh yeah, you have to take one bad one. This was like the least bad one that I could think of. So yeah, I went witty, lucky, and then sickly. Okay, only 4 for this one. Murder's best friend. I like it. Never gonna use it. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Beep, beep. Okay. Oh. I had wondered about this. I was like, I wonder what this little area is for. Now the question is, how the hell do I get to it? Jesus. Okay. Put something over there. Yeah, I feel like I tried to go here and I just couldn't figure out. Oh. Well, this part was not open last time. And it is now. Alright. Search the refugee camp. Are you back? Oh, it's Tristan. What up, Tristan? Oh man, you're gonna make me get rid of somebody.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Any idea who did this?
I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof.
Arbiters don't require evidence?
We operate under the Sovereign's indefatigable will. Thus, we do not need proof. But my training was somewhat unique in that it emphasized the value of thorough investigation. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Do, do, do. Oh, wait.
Is that? Yes, that's an incisor, all right.
Yeah, damn. A lot of dead people here, bruh. Search and discuss findings. Okie dokie. I'm searching. What's up here? Hello. The wavelength of history is relatively uniform, appearing to indicate a shortwave transmission at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not even remotely match the others sent by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmission array in order to send this signal. Science 5, don't got it. Unlucky. Whoa. Ow. Do have engineering 5. You pick your way amidst the blackened steel and aluminum, finding nothing but twisted wires and smoldering components until eventually you find what appears to be a small Protectorate logo stamped on a less damaged segment of the plate. It stands to reason this transmitter was built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees. This may have been enough reason for its destruction. Do I do anything? Engineering 5? Okay.
without all this blood. I just polished these boots.
What's this? No, nothing. This looks like a house or something up here. Oh my god, just fall! Huh.
These people could have been saved. They simply haven't from the paradigm.
Okay. Nothing up there, perhaps. Just going in the super awkward places first. See if there's anything around there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Alright, what do we got in the homes? Ooh, another high security lockbox. Auto mechanical status. 0 out of 3 Dragoons, 0 out of 3 Wasps. Critical damage alert dispatch from Dragoon number 1. Dispatch a maintenance technician. Inventory. 2 months of food and water. Anti-choice fare. Yick. Container with basic medical supplies. Need supplemental and additional antibiotics. Batteries for automatic recharging. This is enough to live by for now, but it certainly won't sustain us. We must secure aid from an independent third party just to survive, and especially to avoid the baleful eye of the Protectorate. Ideally, what we've managed to collect shall be sufficient informational of sufficient informational value to the descendants of the free market station. Descendants. I don't like that it still says search the refugee camp, because it implies there's information I'm missing, and I know there's information I'm missing because I don't have science. I don't know if that would change the objective. Hello. Hog. Give me a second. I'm not gonna do anything yet. If I encounter a computer and it's like, hey bro, you need hacking rank 9. Then I'll do it. Or if it's something, or if it's a lockpick. Then I'll do it. But right now, let's just sit tight. Look at that. Boom, like boom, I can get in there. Easy clappers. Was that a quest item? No. Oh, that was probably just an inhaler thing. Let me look at this. I don't ever go to this menu because they made the inhaler so fucking useless because of the toxicity stat. Oh, big. Automechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from the heat. It seems its target selection system was overridden. I think that might be everything, with the exception of that antenna array of the transmissions. All right, let's talk to him. I feel like there's something here that I'm not interacting with, but there's a bunch of cables running at it. All of my gamer senses are tingling looking at that. Not in a fun sexual way.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
Found something that might
You've
be
been busy.
important.
What did you find?
High power transmitter looks very
An
heavily
encampment such as this
damaged.
normally would possess no means for long band communications. Was there anything remarkable about it?
Jagged striations. Protectorate craftsmanship.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
Terminal entry cataloging the base
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Defenses seem pretty resolute in theory, but automechanicals are easily
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
There's a destroyed automech.
That automechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Targeting mechanism was damaged, but the parameter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
Camp's wireless communications. I'm not going to know anything about this one.
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
Seems there was some tampering, but I don't know.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see.
All right, done with the discussion.
You're certain? You've combed the place to your liking?
Yeah.
Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
Clearly, some sort of attack. How do you think?
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge.
Perhaps the bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people.
No. Sub Rosa could have cleaned this entire business up without anyone knowing were that the case. Focus on observations. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
Reprogrammed.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs.
Oh, I didn't have that
The saboteur
piece.
commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
The original owners of the transmitters must have come to collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
And the Protectorate wouldn't take Kali to
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication
Who knows anything
systems.
about that?
This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Pretty comprehensive. You arbiters aren't
I do
slouches.
pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold.
Oh shit.
Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. Seems the machine's returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on.
Bro, Tristan has bonk build.
That was a hardy engagement.
He's a bonk build. I just keep hearing ding, dong, and he was hitting them. So he must be like a super tank.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Alright, return to the bartender. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got that skill perk point there. No keys for that. Go up this way. Free Market Station. Skip. Can I just fast travel there? Boom. Need to fast travel that 200 meters. That would have taken ages to get there. Buddy. What's
Greetings
up?
again. Hope that little debt libations are information. What's your poison?
Been to the camp.
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
It wasn't easy, but we did it.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Why does this sound like a setup? Normally I charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
Investigate malfunctioning lamp. Do it up here. There was another way in here. But we can do everything the right way. Alright, let's turn the light on. I was born at night, not last night. Sub Rosa Cutthroat, they've named him. Bro is passed out. Requirements not met. Hack 8. Damn it. I can only get the hack 7. Oh wait, no. Hack 8. Fog. Already hack 7. ACS free market. Compromising findings. Jesus. Angelo, I am hereby tripling my fee. I specifically left Auntie's Choice to get away from all this void damn paperwork. Then you asked me to go hunting through old ship documents. Took me 20 plus hours to do all this searching. Worst is that we can't even meaningfully cash in on the wreck. There's one more behemoth of the salvaging agreement out on it, dating from a couple of months before the invasion. When it went down, somebody came in, stripped most of the valuable components, and made a fortune. Everything left ain't worth the expense of picking through it. Sorry to disappoint you, except I ain't. Pay me. Receiving complete. Minister Desmond Buchanan at Milver Street. Hey, I know this guy. Compromising findings. Milver Street keeps a tight lid on his public persona. Figures since the way he presents himself is how he keeps his bits flowing. No dead sprat in his closet, no red on his record, but one of our people spotted him wandering around some backwater on Paradise Island in the wee hours of the moment, wearing naught but his hat. Like he was naked? Got no idea who'd make use of that information, but you know how it is in Auntie's Choice. Any dirt's enough dirt. Bro was just running around rocking the hat. Oh shit. Dangerously curious. +1 bypass shunt required for hacking, but you get plus 100% experience more. Yes. Yeah, I'll take that all day. I mean, I don't even really get to hack all that much, but yeah, close the door behind us.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct line from Bastion. Middle of the Protectorate, old
Okay,
I'll
wait.
congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject. Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC-ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Alright, let's talk to this person. Ooh, I could just break into your shit, dog. I don't need you. Hang on. I want to save. Okay. You know, go in, rob you first. I mean, I feel like this is the Sabrosa way. What was that armor? I was in good armor. God, I wish this armor didn't suck. Instead of receiving damage, you lose bits.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
I thought Sarepta was supposed to see me as a friend. Why didn't we jump through the hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
Someone want to film?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave
Blackguards?
from present company. Speak to me outside, if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Like outside where, bro? And see, he wasn't even gonna let me back there to take all his shit. So fuck that guy. I'm glad I robbed him before I talked to him. Well, how did I leave? Oh, I closed the door behind me, didn't I? Shh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't understand how this is like the smallest map and has like the worst frame rate ever.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Alright, but you have to follow my rules.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
I will be dealing with people of multiple factions. No killing without my go-ahead.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders.
Just be nice.
I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not.
Because sometimes I want them to
If
bomb.
my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt
No, I have to be. Oh no, I gotta be chill with Protectorate people. Ooh, this is it might be rough taking him along.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship.
I
is
slaughter
most
these
fruitful.
guys without
I'm sure
any
we shall
second
discover
thought.
much together.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate.
I'll pick up Inez when I get back to Cloister.
I was afraid of this. Remember to duck if he starts swinging, all right?
Let us be off, Commander.
All right, let's see. I figure I guess he's probably gonna be a tank. Holy shit! Fucking Space Marine here. Fucking heretic detected. Jesus Christ. $30 damage on that hammer is actually crazy. Enemies are more likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him lasts half as long. Everything melee attack Tristan activates his hammer's grenade. We don't need, we need them fully chonkers. Powerful melee weapon that can also be used as a grenade launcher. 25% chance to reveal hidden objects around you automatically. This can occur if you can't reveal it yourself, such as having too low of observational skill. Ooh, that's useful. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always frighten enemies in addition to other speech attack effects. Frighten. Target flees. Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. I'm gonna go with frighten. We've had that before. That's super overpowered. While Tristan is exposed as the enemy rapidly regenerates health. What? And he doesn't have to worry about toxicity, so his companion ability recharges faster. Yeah, I would go with this one. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead of, or goaded in hit, or goaded? Goaded enemies do not use cover and take additional damage. Oh, shit. After using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. While frenzied, he deals bonus melee, attacks more often, and moves faster. Damn. That shit is... His portrait? Oh yeah, look at that. He's a pretty boy. I mean, we already got the time, bruh. Like, after that, I feel like you got to get in there. bonk some fools. I don't know if I want to do lock picking or speed. I said I was just gonna do speech 20. Yeah, I'm just gonna do speech, because speech also gives me damage. So fuck it. There's your manual reset. I'm gonna do Intimidator, I think. Oh wait, what? I gain damage. I gain bonus damage when enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna take that. Because that means if I have somebody taunting an enemy away from me, that entire time I'm getting plus 20% bonus damage. And there is our big taunter. So Pog. Alrighty. Where are we going? Feels like it's back to Praetor for the time being. Yeah. Oh wait, we can fast travel. I'm tripping. Incognito. Based. Oh, I can, they put the mural together on the ship. Nice. There he is, fucking paladin. Where the hell am I going now? Oh, I forgot. Do I take Val out of the party? In order to do this? Is he hot or am I just ovulating? Little column A, little column B. Okay, give me... Oh boy. I don't want to use her. Maybe I'm gonna fill up this drink. Okay. Ready to go. Where are we going? Where are we doing? Okay. We got old girl. Putting her in the party right now may have been a preemptive. I feel like I should go from down here because on this, if I go here, I'm gonna have to contest with whatever is in this building. Why is there like one little dot of light right there? Oh, I think I like came out the back end of something over here. I don't remember. I wonder. I'm gonna go here and then we can work our way up. I'm pretty sure we probably got some of those lightning harnester, whatever the fucks, en route. Well, I should probably actually fast travel.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject, exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Shit. Bro, they're immediately hostile.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Hey Tristan, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, bud, but we're going.
Mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue effort, stymies untoward inclination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Hey. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I even said, I was like, yeah, by the time I leave here, all of these people are gonna be hostile. That is, yeah, that is an expected. Outcome. Oh, if you kill my brothers unprovoked, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, buddy. Okay, those guys don't look like bad guys, but that is a bad guy. They seem innocent. So I'm not gonna thwap.
I shall not stay your execution.
All right. That guy would have been violent. We had to get rid of him. We need people willing to seek peace. He said as he sniped somebody in the face. High voltage sniper rifle. What the hell is that? Today, it occurred to me that I am especially grateful for the tiny role that I played in our glorious Sovereign's plan and the inspiration it brings me. Each day, I take up position in this post and watch over the blessed subjects who have bravely chosen the correct, not an external wrong. Stream buffering again. All right, it's back. We'll see if it gets a little wacky. There's a little hiccup, seems. Nothing huge, nothing big enough for me to start fucking with network. So, where was I? Chosen to correct not an external wrong, but one within themselves. They marched toward mental refreshment, some in silence, some repeating favorite phrases of the Sovereign, and still others quietly weeping with relief that their time in the darkness of uncertainty is coming to an end. Their dedication fills me with purposefulness. Why add all that at the end? And yet, every day, the numbers needing healing increase, and I fear that the war with the bit-driven enemy is harming the Protectorate in more ways than mere bullets and bombs. That simply encountering the diseased minds of capitalists does damage to our gray matter. Jesus. But no, there can be no room in my mind for doubting him. He is him. Perhaps I need to join the path of mental purity myself. We will take those. And just want to make sure nothing else here. We're just moving along. Listen, fellas. Don't do anything stupid. I'd hate for you to get whacked. But I mean, otherwise, I'm not here to hurt you. I want to head over there. Wait, where's this little house? Oh, that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Quit whimpering, or I may kill you just so you don't make any more noise. Oh.
None shall stand against us.
Did I miss?
That's your word? I cannot fight your phantom foe.
All right, Tristan's kind of bad too. What the fuck? I'm juiced. You big bitch! God damn, the sound of this gun is so sexy. Oh! Fuck you. Camouflaging little fucks. They're so annoying, dude. Like, they do these little run-in, little slap and runs. Little drive-by melees. And then they stealth and go back to their little hidey holes. Oh, we found a rift. Oh, shit. Why? Wall.
I require medical assistance. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yeah, bro's not making the cut.
Taking punitive action.
Bro, where am I at? Jesus. Oh, I think that was for the turrets to turn them off. I don't think that did anything for getting us inside. Fuck! There's gotta be a actual way up here. Not whatever the hell I'm doing. Actually? Come on. Stay away. Can I climb this? I feel like I got it. I feel like I got the leaps. I just gotta believe. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, baby! Literal parkour god. Let's go. And down we go. Calibrate.
Feeling a mite conductive at present. The sooner we finish this, the better.
All right, got like 2 more of those left. Ah, shit. I forgot to record there. Rip. Well, jumped up there, came in, dropped down, recalibrated. You missed it. I guess we just proceed further north. We're not going in there. We're going here. Whoops. Why do I have 2 places? Check Glorious Dawn comm device.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Yeah. Bruh. Uh-oh. I just saw him like running across. Dead. Yeah, your AI doesn't handle engagements from this range. Okie dokie. What are we looking at in terms of XP anyway?
Punitive action.
Place my might upon them.
Okay. Oh shit!
I shall not stay your execution.
Oh, you got fighting.
I was not refused.
Oh, you did. Hey, Thickums. Oh wait, let's try this. Seems butt cheeks.
I'm alive.
I like how he's like confused and like kind of doesn't know where he wants to run until I start rezzing somebody, and then he's like, "Oh no, I'm gonna let you res." I am a uber smart raptidon creature that understands life and death and consciousness, such that I can tell that your human behavior is going to help your companions regain consciousness. $11 million IQ. Raptidons. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be a whole thing soon. Oh, protectorate territory. I feel like having Tristan with us will be very helpful when we do eventually go inside of there. Oh shit. Ow, bro. Why are you shooting at me? Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Yeah, they're not kidding. I love how I never save like moments before an engagement.
By my next victor, I mean a hostile combat.
I would not refuse most I shall, once I can rise.
The Protectorate endures, employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. The Protectorate endures. They covet our new
Why didn't that blow up? It's a fucking mine.
They manufacture one.
Ouch. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Full reset.
What's your purpose here? His gaze sees all. Wrong place to linger. Disappeared somewhere. Lollygag somewhere I ain't.
Alright. Should be smooth sailing now. Looks like a cleared out outpost. you. Messages. Update to screening protocols V1.2. Arbiters and personnel associated with arbiters now subject to additional screening. Arbiters and personnel associated must submit their identification forms in triplicate and shall have non-standard issue belongings confiscated. All is for the safety of Arcadia. No protocols and updates for sentinels or associated. Okay, further updates. Arbiters and those associated must now present all standard issue weaponry and armory at the checkpoint for inspection. Equipment may be recollected at Central Station. May their unarmored passage to Central Station renew their devotion to the console. No protocol. Why did they target the arbiters like that? Seems like whatever our friend Tristan is feared by the Protectorate. Okay. And get rid of these. And finally, another tower.
I shall not.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, friend. Did I actually not save? Pretty sure I saved there. No. You don't want to give me the save? You don't want to give me the save. I'm fine with that. We can play the game. I know I've saved several times at this point. Okay, what do now? Okay, there were previously... No goddamn... God, that's so loud. Even though I have a suppressor on. Jesus.
To battle!
Yeah, see? Nope. Don't care. Getting out. I cannot whiff like 9 out of 10 shots. Fucking kill me. I don't know where their weak point is. Bad. Ah, there we go.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
No hard save here. Jesus.
Taking punitive action.
Holy shit. Bruh. His companion ability like bonks the shit out of them, and they just go flying. That's pretty cool. Too bad I will get to use it so rare and sparingly. Oh my god, I'm dead. GG's. Oh! Yeah, I'm dead. Bro, these are some wacky spiders. They're so tanky for no reason. I love that they have fucking aimbot, bro. From 1,000,000 miles away.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander. defuse a system. Which is most embarrassing.
Look at that. Ouch. Okay, I don't think you got your little range fuckers anymore. They're just moving around too much. I'm just gonna full reset them and then save and then go in there and fight. I'll feel like I'm just gonna burn too much ammo trying to do it from this distance.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? All right. Finally. Creepy little bastards. What do we got? Recalibrate.
Feel that? You can tell the tower's recalibrated by the static in the air.
That's not really what we're here to do. Glorious Dawn camps on Reprinder. She doesn't know where they are exactly. Was able to mark some general locations. Is this not the general location? I mean, it seems like whatever it is here has to be... Fuck. Maybe on the other side? Maybe there? Is that it? No.
I shall reduce them to glory.
Shit. Too many range.
My injuries are not superficial.
Fuck your self-preservation. Like, why does it take so much ammo to do anything in this game? Like, just full clip into the dome ski of a baby spider, and he's just like, what up, bruh? Yeah, got him.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
All right. Here we are. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal. Abandoned? After slipping past the heathens of the Protectorate and arriving at our target destination, we've located the rift our cell has been charged with protecting. This is my first time observing one directly. Architect, it is a thing of pure beauty. I now better understand why other members of the Glorious Dawn have fallen to their base temptations and given themselves over to the Architect by entering the rift prematurely. I don't foresee this being a concern with our cell, given the quality of our devout brothers and sisters gathered here. You recalibrated the what? Why is it telling me about that? We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning while setting up the remainder of the camp. One of our sisters lost her footing while carrying our precious decryption key. A novice brother leapt to catch it. Alas, they managed to throw themselves directly into the rift with the device in the process. Oh no. A most unfortunate setback. Under other circumstances, I'd send a runner back to our parent cell for a replacement, but remaining hidden is of greater importance than acquiring a replacement decryption key at this juncture. Of greater concern for myself was the look in the eyes of the other brothers and sisters as they were watching younger brother Ellis disappear into the rift. Hunger, longing. I hope it was but a momentary lapse. Companion. Now inflict stun rather than stagger. One charge of companion ability when combat starts. Don't care. We'll go with stun over stagger. And here's the device.
Finally! Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
There it is. %55% damage to humans. Okay, there's that one. Jesus. All right. It's about lunchtime for me, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. What the hell are these? Yeah. I'm starving, so appreciate everybody coming through, hanging out, chilling, kicking it. Appreciate lurkers, lurking about. I shall be back on probably tomorrow. I got I have no work tomorrow and Tuesday, so we'll probably do some streamerinos on those days. 4-day weekend. Pog. Wait, let me read this. Architect comment, what's in? 2 more members of our cell entered the rift of their own volition over the last several days. Last night, I posted a guard, but this morning, I woke to find the guard and several others had entered the rift, leaving the camp short-handed and unguarded. There are only 3 of us left. This camp is falling apart on my watch. I've taken it upon myself to personally guard the rift. I will not sleep nor abandon my post until I'm confident that the other two will not prematurely enter the rift. Okay, cool. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm still gonna be grinding it. I gotta get through this game. So honestly, tomorrow, I might just start Ninja Gaiden on stream and just get 2 fat 6-hour Ninja Gaiden streams back to back. But, you know, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens. Anyway, appreciate you guys hanging out. I'll catch you on the next one. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. And until next time, stay chill, keep it real. Peace.